安安呢、继续来玩霍格华兹的传承。那我们先来找迪克，跟他谈个事情。
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello， 迪克，你找我吗
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
那样不错，我不能直接拯救他们吗？
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
我昨天已经有抓到了他直接帮我省略了，那我们只要去买配方就好了。米村啊，米村。为什么这边有个任务？看一下下雪之后的火米村。南瓜装饰应该都撤掉了吧 ？Oh no！ 这个是圣诞装饰吗？想说南瓜装饰撤掉了就应该比较没那么卡了。OK， 至少很多南瓜都被撤掉了。先来看一下吧，这个支线。好像很冷哦。
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
一半一半啦，蜘蛛对我毫无影响。
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
为什么蜘蛛会占领村庄？
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
你为什么会怕蜘蛛？
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours, I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
为什么不联络当局呢？
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
OK， 火车站下方，优解的网，先去买一下配方，然后解完这个蜘蛛的再回去吧。啊，下雪啦！
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
看一下繁殖圈幻术配方，
Now I can conjure a breeding pen
野
in the
兽
room.
玩具，
Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
应该就只有这2个吧，剩下的我都买完了，都是那个魔药的，魔药跟草药的。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
看一下，哎，不是，在这啊，刚好有那个哎，这边是那个马青蛙的嘛，这边有个洞穴，2个洞穴，顺便解一下那个梅林的试炼挑战。
This must be Arrowshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
我记得这里有那个石头，应该可以炸掉了吧 ？What the fuck， 这么快啊
Levioso. Accio. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
嘿，直接把它拽出来。
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
还有吗？还有，在哪里啊？他在屋子里，他会开门呢。哦呼！他会开门啊！
Accio. Descendo.
蜘蛛也太聪明了吧！
Surely that's the last of them.
哇，完完全全的充满了一堆蜘蛛网。这个爆破吧，
Bombarda.
可以啊、哦。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
等一下可以去解锁一下。
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
啊，不能帮他解吗？
Confringo.
我已经按照要求把蜘蛛毒液送到了，还希望你尽快付款。我在地窖工作那边，新的一批小蜘蛛快要孵化了，很快就能提供更多的毒液，但前提是当然是上次的款项已经到账了。玛丽波特曼，蜘蛛毒液，地窖。
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
哦，
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
寻找感染源。先去开个锁。休假通知，因为蜘蛛瘟疫的关系，我决定暂时离开我家。再次强调，这只是暂时性的安排。等一切都处理妥当后，我还会回来的。到时候，我希望我家像原本那样，没有蜘蛛，没有流浪汉，没有争吵。 为什么老板还在啊？哎，老板还在吗？
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you
老板
again.
隐
Can't
形
tell you
了，
how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
老板不用隐形啦。而且这里还有毒触手哎，赞哦！
Aloha Mora.
为什么这里的锁头界面不太一样？贴图是不是有变？
Revelio.
啊？什么？被骗了？里面没东西啊！尖牙飞到这里来啦！诶，里面有纸条是不是？搬家通知。我改变心意了，我决定要搬去大城市。我已经受够了住在乡村的生活，我要去绝对没有机会遇上蜘蛛的地方生活，就连小蜘蛛都看不见的地方。如果有人不害怕遭到蜘蛛的攻击的话，任何人都欢迎住进我的木屋，全部都拿走吧，我再也不会回来这个地方了。太夸张了吧
Revelio.
就是那个人害的啦。搞什么养什么蜘蛛啊？这边也有一个字啊，在屋顶上啊 ，Why？ 然后为什么只在屋顶上啊？绝望信件，是找到这封信的人，请听听几个绝望之人的恳求。有一大堆的巨大且可怕的蜘蛛出现了，我们受困在阿兰居的某个屋顶上面，我们没有魔杖，也没有其他地方逃生，这边只剩下几个最后的幸存者。布林奇曼努尔试着在树梢后面之间摆荡，前往安全的地方。他在半空中被2只8腿蜘蛛野蛮生物抓住了，在那2只生物着陆之前，他的身体已经被撕成2半。不过他的声线显然没有受损，因为对方把他生吞的时候，他还能发出阵阵哀嚎。哎呦！几天之后，擅长打斗的比尔史黛西终于忍无可忍了，认为他能够强行杀出一条血路。他是我们之中唯一一个没有弄丢魔杖的人，他才走出去没有10步，对方就群起围攻。我想他已经没有什么残存的尸块能够埋葬了。我向他在多福那边的家人表示哀悼。紧接着出现的受害者是可怜的罗达汤普金，显然他还不是最后一名受害者。我们睡觉到一半的时候，对方把他强行拖走了，恐怕这事已经成为常态了。但也没有任何人敢尝试逃跑了。在那些蜘蛛出现后，唯一发生的幸运之事就是我顺利找到猫头鹰，并为他附上这封讯息。如果这只老猫头鹰能够飞过这群蜘蛛网型的生物，那或者我们还有机会活过这个礼拜。接下来能做的就是心怀希望，然后不要睡着。蛛形纲生物啦，不是蜘蛛网。天哪，没有一个人活下来耶，太可怕了。他地窖在后面吗？
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
地窖也是很大哎。
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
他们都跑到村子里了，还在那个。
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
不要以为那个潜逃者就好了。哎，要不要下梯子？啊
Revelio.
噔噔噔噔噔是这样。
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Glacius! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Definitely going to angry parents.
掉了。
Levioso! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo!
哎，挂了。
There's a victory
轻
that
轻松松，等下遇到那个潜逃者就不好了。哎，我有免费的蛛丝哎。
Revelio.
对啦，我有免费的蛛丝，哎，没了。
Confringo! Revelio.
我看一下，到底要往哪边走啊？这边可以破，这边呢？
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Rependo. Descendo.
危险哦！收个东西也会有蜘蛛。
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
白痴啊！白痴啊！这样也要下？应该是要走这边了。我先回去，应该还有空间可以走。地窖，小蜘蛛啊！
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
这边还有一条路，有点复杂。哦，
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Can't finish. I need to destroy all of the exacts. Stupefy. Levioso. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed.
这边不是主要走的，所以哦，我终于找到适合繁殖蜘蛛群的完美地点，而且也没有想到在距离我家很近的地方，我家地窖，怎么以前都没有想到呢？为什么从来没有人想到呢？我的蜘蛛越长越大，越长越强壮，它们生产出来的蜘蛛丝能够让我赚一大笔钱，我终于能够发家致富了。去城镇里买衣服的时候再也不用省钱了，那样就太棒了。
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
我刚刚差点就要走上她的毁灭之路嘞，我还想靠她的蛛丝发大钱。哦，
Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Eight legs is simply...
他去了。
Confringo.
OK，
Spider sacks. Revelio.
箱子吗？应该有个背刺女王之类的小 boss 存在吧？应该没有大 boss， 应该都不好说。我们先把这边换回来。这个是什么 ？OK， 好好烧。背刺女王。再击，轻松下去。
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
OK，
Revelio.
哎呦，很闹好不好？还打不到。
Revelio.
不太妙。我觉得那个潜逃者又要来了。
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
没有哎、贪婪族直接被踩扁。
Levioso. Having nightmares for the rest of my life. Protego. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor.
哇哦！哼，嫩奶。
Revelio.
独角兽雕像。我的咬人杆11个。我觉得应该可以把咬人杆当做主力，但是咬人杆好像不太动，咬人不太痛啊，好像要加那个植物伤害。我从哪里来的？哦，梯子找到了。这个村直接被灭村，太可怜了。看一下，附近还有那个嘛解谜要解一下吧。抱歉。被呛到了，还湿头的。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
是小石头啊。
Revelio.
那还要先找到小石头，小石头在下面。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
我回蛇蛋。这一边的石头呢？在哪里呢？哎，有3个地方哦，不是，是下一个挑战。完了，找不到另外一个。哎，是这吗？这也是平台，我的天哪！这边有，这个应该是这边的，
Wingardium Leviosa.
上面有那个哎，我来踩一下，在哪里啊？
Revelio.
刚刚看到的那个在这。所以另外一个石头在哪？
Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
这一次就没有跳出来 ，Why？
Revelio.
What the hell 啊？这啥啊？这啥啊？你是虎啊？
Incendio. Revelio.
什么东西啊？刚刚有在这的吗？找不到石头啊！还是在喷的吧？
Confringo.
诶，还会喷东西哎！等一下，
Revelio. Confringo.
哦，
Revelio.
没什么用。应该放在这附近吧，斜坡这附近。没有哎，怎么会这样呢？每次都这样，不知道藏在什么地方。龙卷风。What？ 这跟那只龙有关的吗？
Revelio.
对啊，明明就看得到那么远的地方，我们看不到那个解谜的，奇怪。
Revelio.
那里有一头蓝蓝的，但是应该是别的地方的解谜。好了，这边跳过吧，来解这边的，来个石头就好了。这个
What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa.
太高了。
These Merlin trials won't.
OK， 下一个，下一位。这个的是什么？点灯。
Lumos.
我没有看到石头在哪。
Revelio. Incendio.
Sorry。
Lumos.
下面。谜题越来越那个了哈，要怎么讲？越来越机车了，越走越远。
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
要打扰我啦！这些变成咕咕鸡。
Aloha Mora.
玻璃哨不知道是什么颜色的，想抓。
Levioso.
这个颜色好像是正常的颜色。
I'll look after you.
啊，至少这个还比较简单一点啊。
Lumos.
不像那个找石头的，不知道跑去哪里。
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
啊，附近的应该都解完
Revelio.
了。房子，看一下，这个解不了嘛，找一个。为什么这里？哦，这里还有任务
Revelio.
仔细找一下，给来一点机会啊！不要每次找不到就放弃了。肯定哪里还有什么？理论上应该是晚上最容易看到。
Revelio.
或是有哪一个附近的石头放错了，才会跟不到位置啊。没有。小鹿，告诉我那5颗石头在哪？5颗。解完我就离开这。这里吗？这里放错了吗？
Revelio.
啊，是这里放错了我天哪，找到了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
今天的右上角的图案都没有跳出来，完成几分之几的任务。这边来踩个气球，有看到就先踩吧，因为平常根本就不会想要来戳气球。外面的怪也太多了吧！好了，我们看一下那个支线，点完然后再去那个支线在哪里啊？水井的支线，它旁边刚好也有一个那个。旁边在干架，我在找洞穴。在更下面。OK， 可能有什么地洞吧，先不管它了。在这啊。
Confringo. Aloha Mora. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
行尸啊
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
感谢你们的贡献了。这老井有什么问题呀、
Hello. Is anyone there?
我的魔法井
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
要投钱吗？
Can you help me?
要怎么帮
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
羊皮纸，这里是哪里呀、有风车的这个小镇，哎呀，那很远呢，那有点远了。在一个废墟的树下，会有个羽毛在这。
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
井啊！
Wicked in Belcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry.
人有点多、啊。
Must have waited.
I never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I know exactly.
Cast my eyes. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Come to think of it, months ago
要不要
I
回
had
头
a
啊？
brooch. Nice it was.
下！哎，终于会跳嘞
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
可是我刚好都没有看到他跳出来的时间。
Revelio.
好重！刚才看到附近有石头，对对对。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
那个石头会不会太远一点？
Wingardium Leviosa.
啊 ，what？ 拉不起来的。
Depulso. Accio.
也拉不过来。
Depulso.
完美。OK， 我们去解一下那个。 这两只是什么？看不出来的生物。点灯的。
Lumos.
之前有来开过，然后不知道怎么解。 没有，什么都没看到，你们。就开。OK。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
可以走了，我们去看一下地图吧。路越绕越远，这样。我只是想去买一个配方而已。越绕越远，直接到地图的另外一端啦。这边吗？风车镇，这其中一个废墟吧。为了风车镇还有任务啊。戴尔的商贩似乎感到不安。这不是风车镇，等一下，这是风车镇啊。 越绕越远，支线是源源不绝的一直来耶。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我去看一下，这个商贩我没跟他讲过话吗？印象中是有。
One more person asked me about her.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no?
他从你那边偷走了什么传家宝？
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
为什么凯崔恩要回来抢劫这座村庄呢？
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
你为什么觉得凯崔恩干的？是凯崔恩干的？
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. 要等到晚上。
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Katrin will steal the eyebrows.
天去。在画什么？啊，好像还不错哎。但是风车在哪啊？你是怎么看到风车的？哦，他是这样。哦，他是画这个景象啊。看左边的景象。OK。你去找一下废墟啊。有树的废墟。这里不是挑战吗？翻开个背包看一下，哪一个啊？这个，哎，有桥，看得到风车，所以应该离村庄不太远。这边有那个整个大地的地形，有一个桥连过来，那我们可以看一下地图吗？它应该是在指这个地方吧？是这边的城堡吧？这个大城堡。这里有一棵树。
There's something about that tree.
Wingardium Leviosa.
抬不起来。
Confringo.
烧掉。下面有宝箱了。反转。滑倒。
Leviosa.
啊，飘起来。
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
宝藏寻找者的双脚帽。哎，切回晚上，我们就可以回去了。终于可以回去了。
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Revelio.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
太笨了吧！真的是太笨了。钱哪有人这样掉的啊？怎么感觉是那个啊？玻璃兽头的，是不是？有没有机会？哦，这里有那个骑兽的那个哎，真太地。
More gold. I must be getting closer.
啊，真的这里吗
Revelio.
对，是妖精偷的啊。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
还是其实不是妖精头的？
lettuce those mushrooms were.
看屁看！
Who's there?
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
我不知道他的武器。
Confringo.
You want that
Glacius. Too late. Revelio.
不是妖精偷的，越走越远了。太远了吧，这么多哎！哎呦！
Revelio.
很扯哎！赚到1块2块的，应该快到了啦，好远哦！直接走到另外一边的营地。
enjoy suffering, do you?
Lumos. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky.
What was that?
Accio. Bombarda.
Oh, defense.
Leviosa.
I'll kill you when I...
Confringo. Glacius.
You think... You think you're so stealthy?
I won't rest.
人干出来帮我。
Always on the defense.
Vegetation does not belong in battle. Vicious. No!
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
Can't fight for yourself.
Glacius.
不错不错。
Revelio.
还没到吗？太扯了吧！这里又有一个奇兽的那个栖息地，就是这了啦。
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
这里是玻璃兽的栖息地啊。
Revelio.
有很多宝箱跟钱呢。跟我猜的一样。
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
这里只有一只啊，不知道有没有那种？哎，这边还有吗？不是跳跳菇哦。好了，拿完就回去吧。这次总该可以，总该可以了吧？可以了吧？我只想 顺便解个支线，接着1个小时过了，我还没把迪克的这个搞定呢。
I'm most pleased to be included.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
我要找到你家的传家宝。
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in.
Hello? What do you have for sale?
卖个装备啊。
What can I help you with today?
我们之后应该基本穿橘装就可以了吧？因为我们装备是有强化上去的。哎，怎么会有一个玻璃兽的那个啊？外观呢？看一下，有吗？在这里，玻璃兽面罩，适合行踪隐匿的侦探穿戴。 嘿嘿，可以啊。嘿嘿，好，我们要先还哪个？纠结的网。要回火米村，然后就可以回那个万应室了。终于呀，终于呀。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Mr. Dunn? I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
他的贪婪陷害了自己，不是陷害了，他的贪婪害了自己。
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
哎，场面不太好看，不一定哦，说不定死掉的母蜘蛛的屁股里有一堆小蜘蛛哦。
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
但是那马样是用简肤画的。OK， 可以回去喽。终于可以回掉，终于可以回到我们标题这了。培育出来的奇兽能不能卖呢？如果可以卖的话，我可以变成奇兽繁殖场。 满了。
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
OK。
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
哎，又多一个吗？哦。这样就有12只奇兽，哎，对，4只嘛，12只奇兽可以养。
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
可是我的醉鬼马放在另外一边呢，我放在早上那边呢。应该也没有叫我要培育那个醉鬼马嘛。我们就随便繁殖一下，应该不会出什么错。户外用品、遗售物品、繁殖圈，有够大啊！他真的是要那个醉鬼马。那我走。所以醉鬼马要放在夜晚处，是不是？不能放在那个明亮的地方。我就是要破坏规矩啦，强制他们交配。你们就给我在这里交配，交配。来，我繁殖一下。有够大！好了，看一下怎么交配啊？选择醉鬼马，这样他们就会进去了吗？哦，他就躺在里面睡觉啊！我要等30分钟，好久啊！之后再来吧。
Revelio。
那我现在去解哪一个任务会比较好呢？探索的阴影下，去找那个塞巴斯蒂安。传给我一只猫头鹰说，长期老叔发现了一些有趣的东西，想要在地区讨论。地穴哦，是那密室吗？我点错了，点错了。我们要去黑魔法防御课那边。
You can't imagine how...
大理石阶梯吧。哪里啊？天文。哦，上面有2个人在跳舞。
Revelio。 You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
我同意，我们是迫不得已的。
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
我们应该告诉奥米尼斯。
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
OK， 那就是。
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Huh?
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
抱歉啦。
No, I didn't.
Lumos.
I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
与前者交
I'm
谈。
not letting this go.
别靠我那么近了。
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
真是不幸的悲剧啊！塞巴斯蒂安的父母发生了什么事呢？
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
那本咒书给了塞巴斯蒂安希望。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
好的，那就可以去主线了。30分钟也是挺久的哦。火与2，现在去找帕比，最北边的区块。哇，这里都没踩啊。那我们从这里先来解这个。又是这啊，这我解不掉的那个火盆嘛。我们盯一下树上啊，不可能的，没道理啊。
Revelio.
真的是没道理啊！1个2个， 面3个。
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
啊？一切都是 bug 吗？怎么会这样？哎呦，这游戏解个谜也有 bug 啊，真讨厌！这么简单的东西竟然解不掉。哎，我之前还为此头疼呢，想说是不是有长在树上的，长在树上的那个火盆。营地没来过，可以拿一下那个文石。
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
要转头吗？
Petrificus totalis.
I know you're there.
笨啊，真笨！还叉着腰呢，盘着手是怎样？就叉着腰，盘着手，人都要没了。
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder. Revelio.
灼热山好像不错哦，这是好好烧的图案呢。
Revelio.
掉在木头下面了。 又是回神药啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
洞穴。
This looks intriguing.
这个奇兽弟不知道是哪一只哎，魔盆，简单啊这个。
Incendio.
OK， 可以，至少比那个石头，昨天的那个方向的石头还要好解。啊，是我们那个巨大蟾蜍的栖息地，算了，走吧。
Revelio.
人马，嗨，
Who lived here, I wonder?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Revelio.
拿个东西再去看一下地穴啊。有扫帚真的是很方便呢。
Revelio. I should investigate.
Oh, 就这样。
Revelio.
那就去找那谁，帕比。
Levioso.
遇上麻烦了吗？也没有。
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky.
I see you.
什么？
Potato.
Who's this you?
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Marvelous
还
strike!
有一只啊。
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
我也是打着善意的名号去把这些奇兽拿去卖掉啊，打着要拯救他们的那个行动，然后把他们拿去卖掉赚120，感觉很可疑啊。
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Hey, 人马。哦。
A centaur. Tread
是
carefully.
啦，人马对我很好的，不会打我。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
还好没什么事啊。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
我这个披风真飘啊！依附人肯定不喜欢，不要披风。迷兽！
That's the third time I've seen a dogbook behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
是鳄鱼吧？直接把一整头鹿给拖下去了，太夸张了。
This is odd.
没有要打水
What is
漂。
it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
哦，这个装备是跟精灵有关的吗？妖精有关的吗？
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
这是什么的奇兽的毛皮啊？看不太出来啊。
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
没错。
I don't have a good feeling about this.
来罗巴 Puppy。
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
那有要先隐形吗？进入帐篷。先准备好。
Lumos.
Lumos.
按错，按错，按错。然后我做什么，你跟着做什么啊？
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nogtail.
Drifkus totalis.
You can't keep your eyes. Left your paw. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. suppose it's worth a look.
下一个就是你啦。刚才踩爆那个木头也没有发现是这
Merlin,
样。
you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
魔法帐篷里面一定有很大。
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
哦，龙！哇，帅啊！巨龙竞技场，我也想要抓一只龙。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
好嘞。
A more hushed approach is likely best.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bar.
It's Totalis.
有巨龙骨头哎，这里也有哎，到底龙到底多好抓啊？你跟我说一下吗？外面跟下面，原来一条，这个门后面不能走，也很赞呢。 那种被绑了那个控制的项圈，哪一只会赢？黑龙还是绿龙
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
We have an intruder.
Over here!
Wait.
What have you done?
Levioso, Accio, Descendo, Incendio.
可恶，他反应怎么那么快啊？
Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
精彩！刚才说就要从小泡泡里看到。
Revelio.
我也想要养一只龙，不知道行不行。啊，难怪他们的那个观众牌不会被破坏，因为有一个魔法屏障在这边保护着。哦，被喷火哎！我以为他们不会喷火哎。哇哦！ 好赞哦！我真的想要一头龙，什么时候可以抓一条龙啊？
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy,
这里有一条龙啊！
What's going on down there?
但是还没有被驯化的吗？ 还没被操控的。
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
OK。找到被俘虏的龙。
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
这个蛋好漂亮，这边只能用走的。
Aloha Mora。
这个蛋会自己冒火焰诶。哦，而且它的纹路是龙鳞，是不是啊？很赞呢。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Damn you!
哎，哎，呀！
Arrest the momentum. Incendio.
Hold still!
Glacius. Confringo.
哦！ 要下来啊！过来！
Descendo.
还有谁？来了，哈比也是很强哎。哦。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
There. See how you like this? You like to torture dragons, do you?
哈哈，变成鸡了。
Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Bombarda.
还有谁？
Levioso. Glacius.
哎，下去！一，下，啪！
Glacius. Confringo. Very well. Flipendo. You lazy menace. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
怎么坏掉了？坏掉了。
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
我来帮你，我来帮你。
Accio.
要伤害我！你自由了，你自由了。
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
啊！你们死定了，臭小鬼！自由了！哦，他的眼球是紫色的哎，嘿嘿嘿。怎么办？要吐火焰了！哇！ 我不是玻璃兽哦，不要吃我。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
诶，有那个蛋可以孵化吗？
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
如果我们把这颗蛋留下呢？
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
你觉得偷猎者会回来报仇吗？
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
OK。我帮那只鹿报仇。哎，有两只哦。中间有那个。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
OK。直接下去。哎呦！屁啦！
Levioso.
OK。我们看一下，要先上卫斯理的课吗？任务，看来就是要先上了。我们要去地下港收集实证指南页面，在图书馆收集终极变形学之书的实证指南页面。OK， 上个厕所。 应该可以先去看一下那个我的宝宝生出来了吗？30分钟应该到了吧？
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
满了。哎，开了呢，满了，30分钟到了。啊，饺子的后代，可以卖吗？奇兽护理。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
收起来，先收着。
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
啊，小只的还不能带走哎。对，我今天没有办法测试啊。
Revelio.
该你吃的。 OK， 完成了。
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
哎，至少完成之后，应该就可以试一下了吧？
Professor Howard will never believe this. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
你的主人罪有应得。
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
OK， 所以那个凤凰是在某一个山峭上，是不是？峭壁上。 地下港是哪里啊？我们先来这。哎，总是往外面走。对啊，在图书馆收集中型的
Revelio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
楼下吗？订书区。什么声音呢？这里很躁动不安呢。我好像越走越远的感觉啊！
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
好像走错了，不要走这么
Can we
远
meet
嘛
at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
OK， 我们还是照着指标走好了，我越走越远了。还敢不相信导航啊？臭学生！
For I can't wait to watch you try. Can't catch bees. Woohoo!
太远了吧？到底是要绕去哪里啊？还是他先带我去地下港？有可能哦。他先把我带去地下港，因为地下港是在第一条嘛。真的是哎。地下港我是不是没有去过啊？拱桥庭院。
So this is the underground harbour.
Ah.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
地下港负责运送1年级学生越过黑湖抵达霍格华兹的船只，会停泊在拱桥庭院正下方的深处。这里有那个钥匙虫就好了。 那结果最后还是要跑回图书馆嘛，是不是？我们直接传过去吧。楼上，难怪刚才看不到那个标记，那只显示那个地下港的。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
没错。
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
What?
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
应该很有趣。
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
哪种金探鸟
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
茯苓剂，我怎么知道啊？提神吗？
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
福来
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三个兄弟的故事涉及到魔法器物、死神圣物，我不知道哎。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
哎呦，
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪颗球最大？博格球跟鬼飞球长什么样子我都不知道啊。那就是鬼飞球啦，一定很鬼。
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
是非题啊，喝下变身水之后，超出物种的限制呢？是
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Yeah.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
所以只能变老，是不
I
是？
suppose this
变
has
老变
gone
年
on long
轻。
enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
现在不行，回答更多问题。
I'd like to answer more questions.
看一下
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
政府机构，梅林爵士团，国际巫师联合会。
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The
巫师会
answer
议
was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
What the fuck？ 谁知道啊？澳洲蛋白眼、秘鲁毒牙、铁肚皮了。
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
谁建立了火米村？ 艾尔弗利达克雷、昆西霍格、伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特，中间的
Elfrida
应该没有一题会对哦。
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
啥东西啊？幻影鬼是食尸鬼和其他生物杂交的意外产物。一魂一山头蛇幻影猿，我选幻影猿啦。
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
击退吸魂一的咒语，击退咒，护法咒，肯定不是击退咒，应该没那么简单。吸魂一哦，晕眩，护法。
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental
基本
transfiguration?
变形定律，谁知道啊？拉弗尼、伊凡杰林、甘普，选名字最长就对了。
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for
简
was
直有两个字。
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
要训是什么？知识才是真正的魔法，千万不要去骚扰睡觉的龙。想清楚再采取行动，千万不要去骚扰睡觉的龙。
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam
这个我还
Titillamus.
知道啊，
Which magical
有印
creature
象。
is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
唯一会透过嘴巴生蛋的生物，山头蛇、火灰蛇、蛇妖。火灰蛇好了。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
哎，
The
山头
correct
蛇。
answer was the rune's paw.
嘴巴生蛋是怎
According
样
to？ parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
谁知道啊这个啊？亚马逊好了，只有这个知道。
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
就答对
The
率很低
American
耶。
school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most
难怪没有
powerful
学生要
love
来
potion known to wizard
回答
kind?
他的问题，太难了。最强的爱情魔药，苦真剂，欢心。
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was
吃薪
Amotentia.
水。
Amotentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
不要
They're my most difficult questions.
太没什么用了，现在不行，
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
太难了。
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
插班生扛不住啊。
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
这本书能够协助引导学生，带领他们学习更复杂的变形咒，这是卫斯理教授的最爱。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
太难了，随堂考太扯了吧？哎，在我们变成白天之前，我们去一下火米村。我们看一下这个小只的到底能不能卖。如果是120块的话，我可以直接变成奇兽培育所，直接开一家奇兽培育所赚大钱。但是生一次要30分钟，其实也不好赚耶。一样是120吗？
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
又小的，120哎，也可以卖耶，太爽了吧！
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself.
可以开店啦，可以开一家店啦。小只的也120，也太爽了吧！这老板人很好啊。哎，一直按错。这应该是最后一个魔法了，在菜单上的，看一下，我传错地方了。哎，可以一般的咒啊，可以变换敌人，好像很爽哎。变机就算了，还可以变成，还可以直接强制使用。哎，之前是用古代魔法变的嘛？哎，是这，我错了，我又传错地方了，我已经分不清楚了。
One up, one to go.
哎。呀，我们人在这之前，这里不是有锁头吗？我那时候在找幻影员的时候，有把这里解锁，但是里面的东西没有拿。我们来看一下。哎，我还没解啊。
Aloha Mora。
可是这上面的锁头不见了。原来我没有解这里面的，没有印象哎。这里有谜题。久违的谜题啊，12加8 22，所以是，对，这种虽然不知道它是什么奇兽，它好像是其中一只奇兽，1加7，9、8、7，对啊，8，所以是1独角兽。嘿，可是3怪在这啊。是谁呀？What the fuck?
Finite. Revelio.
为什么摸了就会变石头？蛇须妖怪肖像吗？描绘着美丽的蛇发女妖，和她的追求者有话。追求者弯腰亲吻女妖的手，很聪明地避开了眼神接触。据说绘制这幅作品的艺术家在完工时不小心与画中的人物产生了眼神接触，现在成为了希腊某处花园的石雕。太可怜了吧，这法力也很强哎。
Finite。
连画中的眼神都不能接触哎，很扯哎。色上身哎，太扯了吧。
Revelio。
先看一下吧，这里是哪里啊？有来过吗
？Lumos。
就在这吗？轻松的。
Reparo。Lumos。
小白。好久没有在学校里晃来晃去了，现在在学校里晃来晃去的几率应该会越来越少。
Aloha Mora，
除非主线要带我走。
What do we have here?
这里怎么也有一个幻影员呢？那我就拿走了。
Fine now, demi-guys.
虽然说已经不用再找这个了，轻松啊！我已经是开锁大师啦。这也是挑战吗？ 好像是哎。拉锁速解谜，好啦，至少我们知道那个方块可以重置之后就比较轻松了。我记得之前不知道在哪个地下室还是哪里也有看到有这个，因为那时在找幻影员的时候也是有注意到的，两个。哎，没有连在一起。破了，完了，破了。那个在哪里？啊，不行了。
Accio. Depulso.
银色眼镜，3个箱子，好多啊！我看一下，这边的话应该过得去吧。不知道这边要干嘛？直接到底。那边是深渊哦。那是要合并吗？好，合并。
Descendo. Depulso.
少一个，少一个我就能跳过去了。2格啊。
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
哇，看一下要怎么拼呢？哇，这个已经连起来了，这样就拼不到了，不是吗？看一下。哦，这样就可以了，这样就是完美。啊，有路可以回去。最难的应该是这个吧？我要拼3层呢，应该是最难的。我拼3层出来啊！先把这个推，先往后看，先把这推过去好了。这一颗好像可以过来。然后 有点难了这个。现在随便试一下。好，连起来了。啊，这样的话，先推过去看看，可是应该是会被卡住的。没错。这样的话也不够啊，太高了，2格我就跳不上去。哟，按错了。那没什么意义吧？嗯，卡住了。不太对，应该是失败了，不然就是这个要推过去。OK， 重点是这2个要怎么上呢？杀了我吧！走了，不解了，偏难。这边要耗掉太多时间了，上次也是啊，因为那个重置，不知道那个重置的关系，耗了超多时间的，这个我就不解了。哪一个素质没有那么好的服装
？Revelio，
这里是哪里？没有东西。走吧。你的隔壁好像还有，就走过去好像还有一间教室吧。之前也是被锁住的。
One to go.
Revelio。
这里的那个
Lumos， one up，
他找这个那个嘛，狮身人面像嘛。这边是之前被锁住的，后来打通了。啊，我看到的是这里啊，这里也有一个这个，是这边了。狮身人面
，Lumos。
Revelio。
刚才不是还有个那个狙在上面，先下去看。在隔壁啊。幻影原因。
Revelio。
楼上看一下吧。
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo.
越跑越远。4，所以我们6、9、8、7、6。蝾螈是第一个问号。蝾螈呢？4、3、1、2、3头蛇，刚好。
Revelio.
这里应该就没了。他们有锁头啊，不知道哪里还没有去过。毕竟学校很大啊，这个是那个箱子的，算了，箱子的就算了吧。因为一来到这边，我就会想到那个大钟，我已经摆2次都摆不好了。
Revelio.
直接放弃。短名就传这边就好了，一直找不到这个点。然后卫斯理教授旁边的那个房间我也先解锁了，之前以为幻影园会在那，结果没有。等下顺便去看一下吧。下课啦！
How do you do?
我是来上课的啊。强制把猫头鹰变成一本书是怎样
？Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
"要把这招放在哪里啊？"
Beautifully done.
放在第3页好了。可是第3页是冰冻，在第4页，第4页吧。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
为了作业帮助很大。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn, and brought it back to the room of requirement.
他怎么知道？
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
独角兽应该不在任务内吧？
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
现在要考试
I'll
吗？
provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
OK。看一下这纸条啦，重点是纸条啦。其实宝箱可以翻，我只是怕忘记，所以没有翻宝箱。亲爱的威斯理教授，谢谢你寄猫头鹰过来，我很高兴听说，在今年这群7年级生当中，有不少学生有兴趣，也适合来魔法部发展职业生涯。当然啦，具体是否适合这里的工作呢，将会基于他们的普通巫术等级测验来结果来评断。但此外，你的意见对于我们招募流程来说也是同等重要。你曾经与我们共事，因此你的观点相当独特，这点我们表示诚挚的感谢之意。对这学期的进行，期待你再从那边打听更多的消息。并上。贝里斯魔法部长，魔法部部长。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
啊，罗德。我们先换个装。之前是不是在哪一个营地里面有看到那个字条说，好像有人在怀疑他是不是？不知道是不是他啦。这个罗德格克，因为我没有太记得他当时的名字，所以看纸条的时候我也没有特别去讲。保守秘密，来自巨龙的盘问。695，在校外啊，跟校内的。这是他去占卜学。下啊，上面好像是天文学，是不是？不太一样，不太一样啊。喂，怎么这么远呢
？A meet to car is already studied down.
完全走错地方。我记得我应该还。应该还有一个地方的那个返点没有开，这里，这不知道是哪里的。 西塔这边有可能会有我们最后的那个、哦，我们最后的那个钥匙虫。等下看完这个去看一下好了。
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
他在施压吗？老师别这样，教授别这样。
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
你怎么成了画兽师呢？
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
他这个事情不是在那个经济胜利的不知道哪个废墟的房子旁边，也有一个人的死掉的人旁边纸条也有写吗？在嘴里含着摸苹果的，他也是要变成幻化石，是不是？我有点忘记了。
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
不是幻化石啊，是画兽师啊，那是什么感觉？
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
也许你母亲是对的。
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
那我们就来看一下，有几个传点是没有踩到的，这个都踩到了，这个不是，都踩到了，这个也不是，这个不是，好，确 确认，就这个啦。我们去一下这里吧。从这里走吧，可能会有点远。说不定最后一个学员硬币就在这里面，也是有可能的。不是有可能我去过了，但是我都没有踩到那个点而已。拜托，希望是没去过的地方。哦，没事，我以为他又要被打爆了。下次应该就是被打爆了，这次只是暴锤一顿，暴锤一下。啊，总是回到这边了。那代表我这边了。啊，这边啊。
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a. Oh dear.
会怎样？会很臭吗
？Lumos，
臭臭的。
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean. Should there be
人马
Reparo Lumos
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best of muggles.
就这个人马
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America.
在这
Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
看一下这边有没有虫啊？这里好像真的没有来过。不太出位置，这里。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
应该在隔壁。啊，这里不就是外面了吗？这里其实蛮小的。
Revelio。
那我就不知道最后一个在哪了，可能看主线剧情会把我带去哪了，还是城墙？城墙附近会有一个，没机会。看一下城墙好了，因为我记得在走城墙的时候也有看到有那个要开灯的那个解谜，看一下这边会不会有啊？
Revelio
抵家了。
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
哪一区啊？这一区哦，找到了。
Lumos.
但是这不是我要的，我的虫呢？
Revelio. Alohomora.
“我的虫在哪里
Revelio.
背了条纸啊！
Alohomora. Revelio.
“螺丝。 亲爱的日记，我每天都照料我心爱的霍格华兹时，都越来越难以故作坚强了。我每天都会遇到另外一个幻影员雕像，这背后究竟是谁在搞鬼？我到底是得罪了谁？对方要用这些可怕的东西来折磨我，我感到绝望。自从我在火敏城遇到那个可怕的生物后，我就一直睡不好觉。我担心那些该死的雕像不会影响到我的工作专注度，还会因为每天没有睡满8到9小时的关系，气色变得很糟。我必须坚强。 如果我退缩的话，那么学生在这个魔法厅堂中要寻求谁的指引呢？如果我擅自离手，哪怕有一天霍格华兹肯定会陷入一片混乱。我必须撑住，这是为了学生，为了霍格华兹，是我们的管理员呢。管理员住在这啊。
Revelio.
这有叮叮声吗？这里？ 听不到了。哎，直接穿进来，厉害了，厉害了，我的魔法世界。
Revelio.
哦，是水波纹。好吧，就这样了，啥都没有，找不到那个在哪里。不知道温室那边有没有啊？
Revelio.
这是什么？赤兽之井。按照某些学生流传的说法，不管是在骑士、醉鬼马、阴面狮身兽、狮面龙尾羊，或者是阴马之井，当你成功获得任意一种骑兽信任之后，对着赤兽井的任何一处许愿都必定会成真。哦。
Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
城墙啊，外面的不是城墙，外面的那个，左边还是右边的
Revelio. Lumos.
走吧，走吧，带你回去。
Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Reparo.
这不知道是怎样，一直不太懂。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
找到了，但是那个地方在哪呢？就在这啊！你在哪里啊？这怎么感觉跟那个星座有关呢
？Revelio.
这怎么上去啊？是我们之前那个潜行的那个中那边吗？因为那边没有探索完。这都可以走啊。
Accio. Revelio.
啊，找到了，追啦！最后一个，终于找到你了。自己不知道是干嘛的。哎，一直绕上去了。
Revelio.
人家等之后了吧？觉得跟那个关心的有关，我也不确定。对啊，这之前那边啊。这边是离太远，之前不能来啊。
Revelio.
时钟机制，虽然钟楼内部的机关的移动齿轮令许多人却步，但也有人觉得这地方变得足够隐秘。OK， 我们可以先回我们的教育厅。教育厅在哪？大厅。完了，大理直接踢这把。啊，传错了是不是？传错了。教育厅啊，看一下到底奖励是什么。奖励，究竟是什么好东西？是什么好东西在哪里
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
0210-130-13211-10231-10231.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
哦，看一下。雷文克劳遗物学院制服，传奇的学院长袍，适合聪明且睿智的雷文克劳使用巧妙钥匙解锁学院箱可获得。哎，亮晶晶啊！办啦。我的小披风就没了。帅气斗篷，哇，真的好看呢，有一种变成凤凰的感觉。人呢？地下墓穴啊，不是这里啊，所以他们都在外面，支线都在外面。我的妈，有个远。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here.
这不就是之前那个吗？不知道怎么解的。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
闪亮亮，那位学生的报告有提到什么特别的吗？
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Lumos.
学生报告。地下墓穴的作业成果超出我的预期，学习有关主线的事情令我大开眼界。不过我偶然找到了某个不容我忽视的东西。大天廊后方有个腐蚀严重的区域，那边有个翻倒的石棺，我在里面找到了一个奇怪形状的遗物。我当下立刻就感觉到它的强大力量，我很想要进一步研究这个遗物，可惜我不被允许拿走那个东西。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
贝德罗特尔地下墓穴。
Lumos.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
他变回来了。我也是。
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
perhaps
我也是不会变回来的。
The rest of the tomb will be insect free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say
Confringo.
all is justified.
Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
我们可以上去啊，这边有那个
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Crucible.
We've rid the world of another spider. I should
Accio.
do better tonight.
Ở 哪一边呢？
Revelio.
先看这边。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
应该不是这。先看这边。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
怎么感觉都不是
Surrounded
啊？
by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
那就先来看蜘蛛这好了。
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
咬我！
Incendio.
烧起来吧！
Levioso. Bombarda. Crucible. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo.
我中毒了是不是？真的呢？
Revelio.
这个毒是怎样？一直靠，一直靠，停了。很毒哦。
Accio.
没有东西。
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
应该是在拼骨头了吧？这边有一个，那外面有一个。
Revelio. Bombarda.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
哦，不是吧？这边也要是不是？
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo.
给我点燃！
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
嗯，还不起来。
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
好了。没有反应。
Wingardium Leviosa.
.这是什么奇怪的 bug？
Revelio.
这里也不能施法。好啦，我们先把这几个。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry。
There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
一点。
Wingardium Leviosa.
那所以另外一边的那个路呢？那个应该是要把那个骨头当成桥，把它盖过去吧？跟之前不知道哪个密室是一样的。哦，下去了。我再去试一下，应该是。要把它弄到上面，但是角度不太好。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
有了。
Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
装备已满，我的妈！我有这么多装备啦，太扯了吧！36个直接被填满。 走喽，找到文物。这个，我很傻底在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规则，进行研究更为重要。我感觉到这个遗物有着什么不得了的地方，据说被英国橡树魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法，因此我趁没有人注意的时候采取了行动。我只好换了2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝开来。望祖先原谅，我使用了他们的骨骸作为钥匙。我打算再回去找那个东西。首先，我必须先替下一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
门已经开了。
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
你觉得这些日记书页是从哪里来的？
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
要打架了。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
学，你怎么懂得使用蛮横咒？
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
于是这个咒语预约着是什么？
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
我想要学习。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for
谢谢
centuries.
夸奖啦。
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
我先看一下。暂时能强迫敌人成为你的同伴，然后在你控制的时候，对方受到来自其他敌人的伤害降低，以利为你效力时间更久，也会诅咒受害者。此受到诅咒的敌人会承受额外的伤害。对方受到来自其他敌人的伤害降低。OK， 装在哪呢？必须武器走吗？好，就先这样吧。捍卫我的伙伴吧！不错不错。
Revelio. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
错了。
This looks different than what we faced before.
That worked.
Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
吓到我！
Bombarder.
人低被吓到了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
还有德拉呀。
Accio.
不对不对。
Revelio.
OK， 这边是正确的路，先不走。
Confringo. Confringo.
女王，让我控制你，那为我的伙伴吧。
Incendio.
哎，下去耶！哇，连被刺女王都可以控制，好爽啊！
Dramatic, isn't it?
这招有点强哦，不知道能不能控制巨魔。三怪了，巨魔。
Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio. Revelio.
很多哎。
Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
太多了。拿这个解完去卖一下装备啊。 啊哈，这个装备拿不到了，直接bug 直接拔起来。看一下，重新触发呢？没了。还有一个没有拉出来啊。
Accio.
没有。不是。 墙上是不是啊？有啦，墙上有写啦，乱拉一通。Z 跟圈圈。哎，是这个圈吗？没错。啊，原来墙上有写啊，我以为是随便拉哎。
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
下去了，那个骨头很有喜感。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperium. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
哦，还没好哎。快快快！哦！哎，成为我的帮手吧。缩小。哦，落雷啊！哎，混呢！请你来做事，你在这边跟我混。
Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
选错帮手啦，给我在旁边发呆。
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
看一下，遗失的文物插图、文物笔记。那个遗物蕴藏着庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能够将整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法的献祭。期待一下就是透过庞大，拜托了。但我们没有深入的了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。3个骨头排成三角形。哦，不对，这是行尸是不是？献祭3个人还是4个人？后面还有一条线。这边这个还有一条线。
Sebastian.
Oh,
the relic. Look.
Could it be?
原来是遗物啊。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
我们应该别管那个遗物了，我们需要那个遗物。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be.
这样会出什么事
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
这边其实还有东西可以去，还有地方可以去了。
Is that ominous?
What? 他跟踪过来了。
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
不要自己人打自己
How
人
much
了。
did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
我没有办法跟你站在同一阵线。塞巴斯蒂安说的对。跟他谈谈。
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
太扯了吧，随便选个选项也可以过。
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
他说那密室在哪里啊？这一边。
Revelio.
但过不去啊。没有路可以过去。好，我们先出去吧，就留在那边吧。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
返回村庄。目前无法使用。这么近吗？300多哎。看一下，是因为那个洞穴的关系吗？不是哎，看来我们只能走回去了。在路途上会遇到什么东西？不确定。牛，呵呵，简单明了。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. Imperio!
哎，打不赢了。 他完全打不赢哎！笨力，灭下去吧！1、2、3。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
哎，那招是怎样啊 ？What？ 走错路了。对啊，他为什么在装弹的时候我可以 R1， 我可以直接抢他的那个抢他的子弹还是什么的啊？拉过来了，好像是魔法我抢过来的是魔法。
Oh no, this isn't good.
难怪不给我传送。
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
我看到了，我看到了。妖精入侵了吗
？They're under attack. Let's hurry.
叔叔，
Pity, not right.
大抱抱。
You can't stop us.
叔叔，我来帮忙了。
Someone.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Why don't you come up here and...
Glacius. Confringo.
Let's get this over.
Stupefy.
有刺客！有刺客！注意！有刺客！
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
抖手，我救了人呢，在紧急情况下不得使用的。
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
你做了正确的选择。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
哎，顺便先卖一下装备好了。老板又不见了，隐形了吗？没有，这次没有隐形，是真的不在。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
他拯救了他的妹妹。
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
What?
You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
就这样啊？
Why, Sebastian?
失败了。谈话失败吗
Revelio.
老板，老板，你装备很多啊，你要赚钱吗？
lives here?
别失踪了。OK， 我去看下一个玉龙的。玉龙的在刚好火米村。哎呀，这个叔叔真是太守规矩了，叔叔，太老古板了，都救人一命了。
Hogsmeade, here I
使用
come.
这个不赦咒应该也可以宽容一下吧。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
哎，怎么多了一把？是不是？是哪一把？月光光整修者扫帚啊，应该是这个、啊。150块，150块。他就是直接看是品质开价，没有在管你这数值多好。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
理论上应该是未鉴定的，应该会价格比较高吧，因为不知道数值是多少。但这游戏好像也有分那个绿蓝紫橘来鉴定价格。哎呀，Puppy。
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return
危险
her
了吧？
egg.
知道我把蛋拿走，直接把我烤熟哦。我们应该去看看他的情况。我们替他做的还不够多吗？好吧。
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
我现在先不能透露，这跟兰洛克有关。
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
OK.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
好的。回归主线。这是谁的支线？又要谈话啊！也来吧。 我要怎么跟他交代？我失败了，我失败了，跟叔叔的对话失败。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
是你吗？地穴不是他，长很像。
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detentions you earned yourself.
好孝信。
Do yourself a favor and get a real pet, a cat or a toad or just something normal for Merlin's sake.
哇，他就这样自己粉碎了。你这件衣服很喜欢呢，很赞呢，闪闪发亮。该不会每个学院的衣服都一样吧？就是他们的那个符号，来这里是蛇，闪闪发亮的蛇。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
你要寄送什么徽章给安妮？
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Oh?
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
OK。可以啦，可以啦，主线啦，真的是主线啦，没有在支线啦。妖精鱼好难。放场。这个好了，妖精鱼先好了。诶，这个可以去交回任务了。那我先把这个看一看吧。他是不是在外面呢？大厅。东塔庭院，这个吗？我怎么一直找不到那个啊？教授的那个变形学，我应该去找变形学外面的。
I'm not looking forward at all to learning.
Oh, 嘿嘿，抱歉了，帮不了你。
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My older sister's talking.
able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
What are you up to now?
"南部的某一座妖精矿坑，所以应该是在外面，是不是啊？不对，在学校里面。我们直接从观音室这边走出去好了，顺便拿一下材料。阿密特要带我去矿场。
Isn't Sebastian Fallow's family from Feldcroft?
Hello there.
很冷吧？
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
你是变态吗？
His name is Lodgok.
为什么刚好看
We
到
could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
你对精灵语有多熟练？
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
你从来没有遇过妖精吗？
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
我感觉会出事啊
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
严重怀疑会出事啊！矿坑啊！哎呀，这么远呢、 这里有2个解谜的。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这么近啊
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
球的，滚下坡吗？我先下去看看好了，不然等一下那个滚下去什么东西都没有。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
没错。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
这只也能石化啊，那蛮强的。为什么上次翻滚的时候，哎，对啊，翻滚会自动解除是怎样？对啊，不知道为什么哎。再解一下旁边的，我们就直接开始主线。地球，等下再看一下。火盆啊，我看到了。要点火盆。
Confringo. Revelio.
1个，2个，3个。刚好点得到。
Confringo. Revelio.
1、2、3，往后看有2个就可以了。好，可以哦。很多洞穴呢。
Revelio.
你的石头在哪呢？扯了吧，这么远。
Imperio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
想拿姑姑。
Wingardium Leviosa.
算了啦，不拿了。
Glacier. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
他站在上面。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. 判定到底是怎么判定的
？Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah.
来，再把3个泡泡、3个汽油搓掉。蛋就不捡了。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
但你别无选择。早该聊到这一点。
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
Ranrock
recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
发生什么事了 ？Hello， 坏掉了，坏掉了，游戏坏掉了啊！要回答啊，臭老头，回答我！怎么会这样？怎么会这样？这主线呢？主线还有这样 bug， 啥情况啊？嘿嘿嘿，哎，喂。喂 ，OK， 应该是有存到档吧，不然刚才那些事情都白干了。怎么办？站着发呆，我就看谁会比较会站啦。要不要说？嘿，到底要不要说？臭老头，你是不是心虚了，才不敢讲啊？为什么不能进矿坑啊？要讲啊！好了，我们重开游戏了。啊，蛮扯的、啊。唉，昨天好像有更新哦。昨天我直播完之后，就跑去吃饭了。但昨天好像有更新。更新了还可以卡 bug， 厉害呀！而且还是在主线上面了。基本上主线应该是稳定度应该要最高，支线的话可以之后再修改、修整。然后我停这么久，是真的坏掉了是不是？看到两人站着发呆就不开心啊！好了，等他上传一下。啊，这个时候我顺便就上个厕所好了。希望刚刚破的那些东西都有储存到呢。拜托，拜托，拜托！3分钟前呢，应该是有储存到吧
？Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
哎，是在这边了。
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, but
再看一次还是觉得很好笑。
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
你可以告诉我更多关于那扇门的事情吗？
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
刚才
I
是
shall see you soon.
刚才是想不到台词，想不到借口还是忘词了。稍等一下啊。 OK， 我们继续吧。隐身了。
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
都蛋呢。
The door is looking at us.
放坑之眼。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
这个设计是蛮酷的啊，真的是蛮酷的。哦，回神魔药，我以为就是装备满了，没有那么快吧
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Such arrogance.
We need to be careful.
蒸
I'm
汽
sure
朋
you
克
know
风吧，
not all goblins are as friendly as
这是
Lodgok,
蒸汽工
to
艺
say the
风。
least.
不过，
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock is sure to have.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
差一点，
I'll get us through here safely, our meet.
差一点就要
You
失
have my
败。
word.
这是要拉的吗？没有能源。
bottom. Incendio.
那就出来了。
Back here.
哎，那管子还漏绿色的汁哎，是怎样？有毒是不是？密道。What？ 哎，我招数了。
Guardian Leviosa.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
大锅。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic.
有人啊！
They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here.
这间没有。
What could they be building?
这锅子是要点燃的吗？ 好像也没有啊。
Revelio. Petrifacus totalis.
Who's there?
闭嘴！嘿嘿嘿。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
你们去说我们要走下面那条。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
巨大的东西。
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oi! Pass that fire with
totalis.
There you go.
空招啦！ 哦，喂，你作弊！ 作弊的下去！线！哎，我的手下，好像只剩他了。哎，还有人吗？
Revelio.
哦，来了。
Glacis. Glacis. Propendo. Descendo. Descendo.
Yeah!
怎样排队是不是啊？
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
哦，在我背后啊！
Descendo. You can't stop us.
Incendio. mighty. Leviosa, right? Descendo. Confringo. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Reparo. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio.
等下再来啊，应该是正确的路。
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
哎，有袋子。
Revelio.
哎，怎样？起不来是不是啊？老人膝盖。
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
哇，真好。
Lumos. Lumos.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
If only I could get my hands on fake or that student.
Ooh.
Petrificus totalis.
没有没有没有
What's that? Who's there?
没有没有没有没有没有没有没有。没有没有没有没有没有没有没有没有，
Goblins
哎，
will
很极
finally
限呢，
rule
差点就要满了。
Petrificus totalis.
Is somebody there?
Bang!
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo.
这里了哈。
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Army.
两个放在上面就是故意的嘛。
Accio.
Yes, of course.
啊，要进去了。进去之后，烧完才能那个。
Confringo. Accio.
电梯。我先上去，有宝箱啊。
think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
会不会太大了一点？有点太大了。啊，回来的地方。
Revelio.
所以等下应该是要走这条路回来了。箱子在哪里啊？在很更高的地方。
This is not good. They're building enormous
巨大
drills,
砖头。
bigger than this mine could contain.
哎，这设计很现代的
Let's get
感
out of
觉
here。and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Revelio.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
怎么还有一个没看到啊？那个应该是地板吧？不是地板，那个叫什么？那个叫通风口啊。
Revelio.
应该是。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
但是要我做这个是不是？不对啊，我不是要直接出去吗？还在做啊？是傻了。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, Achoo.
Achoo. 太没有感情的哈丘了吧？
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
一个很悲伤的故事啊。这个事情要告诉费格教授吗？ OK， 我们去另外一边吧，向前冲，一样是矿场啊。
Off on another adventure, are we?
怎么有人在这儿？你应该不要跟我要药水吧？没有。OK， 你是个好人。啊？这是之前没有找到的那一个吗？一个。 2个、3个、4个、5个哦，有了，重置啦，泡泡重置，气球重置，每次都叫泡泡，到底是为什么？OK， 我们去清理营地吧。
Turn for patrol. If you're there.
要人了。
Who's there? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
your best moment.
Glacier, Imperial.
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Flipendo. Glaciers. Descendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
《绑定3》，这是什么的？
Revelio.
Revelio 怎么有蜘蛛在这？绕了一圈上来。
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Hào亮，好亮，太亮了，照瞎我的眼。
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
"好笨哦，太笨了！再见了，你们两个。
Petrificus totalis.
对，轻松。
Revelio.
对，就在旁边。超重2。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
哎，可是我进来啦，不是吗？看到底是谁在讲话？明明那边都没人。
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
我们可以避开敌人的注意。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okay.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
竟然是回头找啊！这里的营地的怪物该不会重生了吧？
There they are up ahead.
重生了。
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be defeated.
钥匙还在呀。
Petrificus Someone there? Not quiet enough. Bombard.
Imperial. Confringo.
哎呦！
Incendio.
That was meant for me.
到底是怎样？哎呀，下来，下去啦！
Can't handle a little old sick.
Incendio.
哎，我的友人反水了，是不是？怎么恢复意志了？时间到了吗？
Descendo. Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
怎么在屋顶
Once
上
again,
啊？
we can fight our way through
别在
or
屋
be
顶上。
discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean, you will regret.
Yeah.
Bombarder.
Imperial.
过来！哎呀，残血的，尴尬。
Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
当，还有一只。
Levioso.
哎，他
Fun is a relative
他撞
term.
到墙破掉了。
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
OK， 这样对我还是比较轻松的。撞到墙直接破掉了。这里刚才没有开嘛？ 寻找符文
For
符
better
号
or。for worse, we're in.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
So much.
来得及耶！狂
This
按就
mine
来得
looks
及。
like a tomb. Revelio.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
帝都啊！哎，难道没有被发现吗
Imperial.
不会爆，哎，爆了，爆了！
Incendio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
碰不到他、哎。
Flipendo. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
他会吹口哨，很好笑哎，太闲了是不是啊？
Revelio. Bombarda. That ledge is awfully far.
Hey.
Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
不是放在这的吗？不确定了，要放着。
Incendio.
假蜘蛛。
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
哦，他身体比我还强壮哎，他用跑的就可以直接撞爆这些东西了。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Better days.
Reparo.
哦，对，要修的，我以为是要拉的，按错了，我以为我按错了。哎，帝都啊！ 就你一只，哦，他眼睛很多哎，2、4、6只。
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso.
哦，撞墙会痛哦。
Incendio.
发烧哎。
Potato. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Incendio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
这有这么恐怖啊？
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
大型装饰桌。 走比较快。
Glacius, Flipendo, Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
没有露馅就好。
Over here.
Ranrock, what?
哎呀，好家，他家呀！
This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
Let's get this. Rather up wide. Drag this out longer than necessary.
Confringo. Glacius. We're not finished yet.
哎，蜘蛛女王，帮我吧！呜
Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Bombarda. Christ. That's spelled with my attention. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Convulso. Incendio.
哎，下去，下去。
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
装备已满，这么快又满了。
We can have a look around in peace.
位置没有那么小啊，30几个了，还这么快就满了。
Revelio.
这边有门啊。
Incendio.
哦，从这边上是不是？
Wingardium Leviosa. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Expecting that.
伊西朵拉的日志，7之3。 这个世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回到我身边。我失去意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神，没有错，眼神中的哀伤消失了。但是我记得自己看着痛苦消散时，心里感到一阵快乐。但接着一切都开始逐渐变了掉。我倒下的时候，肯定是撞击到了头部。我感受不到，也看不到任何伤痕，却有抽痛的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病才好，至少他不再痛苦了。他在说他爸是不是
？A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of
Sebastian,
this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
第二幅画。
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
这里该不会可以出去吧
？Revelio.
来了。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
没讲完话，看太快了。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
怎么？
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
啊？麻烦是什么？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
有个叫做罗德·格克的妖精。
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
你没有想清楚。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
早知道就不跟他说了。这是骑士啊！看一下有什么任务可以看呢？哎，打球喽！我们先去，哎呀，先打球，等下再卖东西吧。球都应该差不多结束了吧？
Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
才不会输呢。
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
这个又是什么啊？哇塞，有那个引力跟那个不知道是什么。哎，之前有遇到这个吗？我有点忘了。啊，是
Precisely as planned.
没有印象，没有印象，我只记得引力啊。
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
要去吗？可惜。
Nice technique. Accio!
从这边拉不拉撞不撞得到？哎，挡住我的路了。
Precisely as planned.
很有自信嘛。
Accio.
还有停下来了，还把它吸回去。
I'll remember that. Wow, you are good.
他讲话这种感觉没有那么有活力。你给我记住。
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
哎，练习。
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
啊，最强的对手，拭目以待啊！支线有32个要解才会满呢，我才解了10个啊！我的天哪！这是谁的？二副帕夫学生似乎对某件事情感到不安。好啦，终身的，等一下再去吧。这个是跟帕比谈话，这边也有一个哎，天空才是极限。哎，是那个扫帚的啦，扫帚的。先买个装备啊。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
有圣诞树了，我的天啊！前面来的时候还没有呢，而且这圣诞树是挂什么？装饰品，我以为它是挂一个超大颗的苹果。拜拜。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
哇，这么久才有这个啊！买。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
卖。忘记要鉴定了。
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
确定吗？我才不怕。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward.
OK。先来谈个话吧。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Old spout told Spabbing's been minister for so long, I don't remember who.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
你祖母原本要寄什么东西给你？
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
原本是在研究什么的？
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
你说你有关巨龙的消息？
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
你是怎么追查到巨龙的下落？
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
哎，直接去找啊！
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
这感觉很危险。
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
为什么不把蛋留着呢？
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
好呗，我们具体要把蛋拿去哪里？
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
看到我就会发火吧，别激怒她。龙妈。
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
别伤害我呢！可以把这个蛋让给我，帮你孵化吗？我也想要一只巨龙，巨龙坐骑。鹰马什么的太弱了啦，巨龙比较酷啊！哦。
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
他是不是找不到他的蛋啊？所以他才在这边生气。哎
，Revelio，
这里有什么东西被吃掉的感觉？是人骨啊，应该是偷猎者被吃掉了。那他会不会也把我们误认成是偷猎者呢
？For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way, at least until we've done what we came to do. That's a brilliant idea.
啊，狼其实也是可以的啦，只是之前不知道为什么没有按到。
I
哎，
wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
为什么没有按到？
At least 10 usually.
哦， 破裂者。米西，你在哪里？我还以为你会跟我们一起来婆罗洲。我知道你对竞技场的事情抱有希望，但是扮演巨猪才是赚钱的真正法宝。你绝对不敢相信。我跟紫罗兰几天前赚了多少？此外，婆罗洲这里也是个很惬意的地方。总之，我们很快就会转移阵地了，可能会去埃及，不用再受到压迫，真是令人松一口气啊！回头见啦，恩格斯。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Again.
先不要动。
She's breathtaking.
没事干嘛喷火啊？喷火的用意是什么？不见了。
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
嘿嘿，真的幸运吗？饿起来可能连人都吃吧。别跟我开玩笑了。我想要养龙哦，养骑龙。
Watch your step.
看到洞了，是吧？这边。
Pity. He must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
角兽。
Or just raring for a fight.
哦，它就是直角兽啊，就是我们那个解谜的那个头啊。
What was that?
不是呀，我打他吧。你饿了吗，巨龙？要鞠躬吗？还敢鞠躬啊 ？What the hell 啊！
Revelio. I'll draw her attention.
很邪恶哎，那边还放一个宝箱在那。上不去。哎，帕比怎么跑那么快啊？要跑要先跟我讲哎。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
She isn't making it easy.
哎，开个宝箱，宝箱在哪
Revelio.
还在管宝箱啊！找到了，找到了，都快被烤熟了，还在管宝箱。这人也是厉害，插班生就是不一样。触得到我吗？啊，认了。
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
没有东西。
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
下方的入口。水质哎，这时候还在管水质吗？救命啦！救命啦！哇，我这个位置。哎呦，差点被吐死哦。
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
只能把蛋蛋交上去了。Oh no！ 我们是来还蛋的啦！你有感受到我们的善意吗？哈比！你怎么感觉他的面容变得特别短了？对啊，这明明就蛮长的，刚才那个角度是怎样？哦，哎，那龙，龙有前半身直接被削掉是怎样
That was brilliant.
变透
And
明
did you
的。
see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
人们不懂得欣赏生物的美好。
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
哎，准备好回去了，还没准备好离开。
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
这东西应该都摸完了啦。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
哎，准备好出发了。
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
是怎样？纯粹是猜测，还是真的是事情是这样发生的？
How could I have been so blind?
欧烈蛋。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
OK， 我们先去那个，先回去，然后再来灰米村卖，然后再接他的纳采的这个支线，主线还是支线我不确定。啊，衣服、手套、面具。这个我比较喜欢哪一个造型啊？这个颜色比较深的，棕色的。 我的斗篷是哪一个？蜘蛛杀手装甲，吼吼，这什么造型啊？什么盔甲造型呢？哇，还有面具啊！我的玻璃兽的鼻子歘出来了。怎么还有这个啊？南瓜骑士，就是你了，南瓜骑士。这面具有点突兀哦。好了，就先这样，鼻子凸出来还蛮搞笑的。南瓜骑士，叫我杰克。完了。隐形药水都没什么用到，因为隐形药水的那个消耗的那个秒数还蛮快的，就没有在搞。看一下外面做的伤害。单怪伤害，恶性换掉好了。还有一个叫特性，一个叫什么？增级。它现在都只会升右边那一个，是如果你是防御的话，只会升进攻；如果是进攻的话，只会升防御，好像是这样。特性我们要换别的，看有没有材料。迷踪鸟的，昨天有抓到迷踪鸟放进来了。后烧伤害，继续武器走。我们需要抓那个啊，狮尾猫啊，这样才能用3阶的。植物伤害，增加所有咒语的伤害。OK， 慢一下吧。在哪里啊？不是说在火米村见吗？敲诈的依据，郊外啊，是在郊外交谈的。先去比个赛吧，可是那个赛在哪里啊？南边，南边的哪里？What？ 这么远啊！我记得之前这里不给我进那我晚一点再来好了。校长致辞，好久没有看到校长了。好远哦，这个。我记得之前是要拿那个想拿那边村庄的那个幻影源，结果那边有屏障，不给我飞过去啊！他走路有盔甲的声音，
Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you need any? I hope to see you again.
干嘛一直瞪我啊？我之前就只是跟你多收一点钱而已，就一直瞪到现在。看一下郊外在哪？这还蛮近的。很赞呢。
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
说到这个造型，我们来点一下挑战好了，领个奖励。妖精 抗性3，蜘蛛抗毒液，就这样。OK， 也没有太多没有点到。好了，吊针村出来之后就变顺了。那你还认得我吗？娜娜。
Ready to put an end to Harlow?
哦。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
我要去哪里找他们
Where am I to find these friends of his?
我的手是粘住的，是怎样
Mr.
啊？
Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in
我
Hogsmeade.
除了大拇指以外，
as is
其他的4根
Agabus
手指是粘住的。
And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
我能够从哪边打去？能够从他们那边打听到什么？
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
我会去找毕克先生朋友谈谈。
Very well. I'll speak with them.
手是
See
粘在
what
一
I
起
can
的。
learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow.
到底要
Meet me
做
here
的
after
多
you
简
have
化？
spoken with them.
我记得在那个
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
学校里的那个也是啊，学校里的那个盔甲也是手粘住的。好吗？好吗？我摸一下，让我摸一下。
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Harlow 为什么要绑架你父亲而不是你？
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
你有透露任何关于古灵阁的事情给哈洛吗？
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
那张字条有证据绑架的事情吗？
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
我们希望你愿意重新考虑并帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我们给了你很多时间做出了决定，但我们已经逐渐开始失去了耐心。我相信，如果你能看清与我们合作的价值，你的丈夫肯定会很高兴。你能够在这个礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？最好不要把这件事情说出去，你懂我的意思吧？
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
看一下位置，可以看，能传就直接传了。他不给我传，厉害了。就在外面，晚点再去。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
没有锁，没有解到。应该是有很多锁没有解到啦，在昏迷船的部分。
Revelio，
就这样啊，一袋钱啊，还有箱子啊。在外面啊！天哪！
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Pirate Cup.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
还敢做生意啊
I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping.
but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
关于纸条的事情
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
你是怎么隐瞒敲诈和勒索这件事
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
叶先生感觉是个正直的人，你能告诉他吗
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
嗨
Aloha Mora.
嘿嘿，需要开锁吗？免费的，但是家里面的财物都要归我。
Revelio.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
应该公开发声才对，你选择默不作声是明智的选择。
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
这个比较轻松。
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
离开前， 顺便卖一下。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
怎样被抓到了吗？
Natty must be around here somewhere.
这里不能踏，不能跳。哦
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
跟这黄花有关吧？
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
怎样了？不能多管闲事是不是啊？绕一圈了。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
打眼。
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door.
不被发现的情况下找到娜，选用找到雅各布，哦，找到尸体跟
Natty
情
must
书。
have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
被发现会怎样呢？
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We all need to kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Can't hide from me!
This is a bit. My word.
Hey.
What
the fuck?
Bombarda.
被发现了啦！不是这个烂人。
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Repulso.
哎，怎么没有变身？
Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio.
Expulso.
Leviosa.
Expulso.
Glacius. Confringo.
还是成为我的一员，帮我。好痛。
Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo.
Oh. Woohoo!
Did I hurt you?
帮我啦！ 这样也行。
Where did you go, coward?
That's proper feeble, that is.
Incendio.
Bloody little fool.
Incendio.
可以召唤醒狮耶他。
Leviosa.
And I haven't even had to see that.
嘿嘿，哦哦哦！
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Propender. Wanna look up. Expulsor. Depulsor.
它不会被变的。
Expulsor. Expulsor. Stupefy. Leviosa. Bombarda. What are your thoughts on electricity?
这样算安静吗？这样算安静吗？
Revelio.
吃，有声音了。都是那些臭小子啦，躲在后面干嘛？没事躲在后面，全部人都在前面。你对我来说就跟上报鸭一样宝贵。上报鸭的声音能够预知即将来临的降雨。我爱你，如同爱插尾犬。至诚之心，日月可见。你对我的心施了魔法，但我想这样也好。初次见面的时候，我就对你倾心。你就是我命中注定的那个人，杜尔贝希拉。OK，
The
找
book
到
of
一个。
poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
啊，还有人啊！不要这么大摇大摆的在那边晃。我亲爱的奥托，RH， 我们要找的。我不断反复阅读你上次寄来的信，在我们见面之前，我每小时都会再读一次。想到我们短期之内还无法见面，我就感到害怕，但我内心怀抱着希望。我希望有朝一日我们能够跟亲朋好友分享我们的婚约，尤其是我亲爱的父亲，我的爱。我能够理解你想要等到生活进一步稳定下来才打算这么做。我知道你会尽一切你一切的所能，尽快达到那样的目标。请允许我跟你说，过去几个月以来，我感觉到此生从未有过的快乐，但无法分享这份情感，实在是令人难以忍受。接下来我要去阅读你的信件了。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Hey.
刚才下面打这么大声都还没发现。
Revelio.
这通道是通往哪里的？
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
这是小通道而已啊。
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. If you owe me galleons,
Did I ever thank you for that stewed rabbit? Proper belly warmer, that one. My own mother couldn't have done a better job. Got a call.
Totalis.
I reckon we should station you in the kitchen. You'll be far more useful to us.
Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Crucible. Glacis. Confringo. Rependo.
很硬欸。下个就是你啦！还敢上来看啊？好奇心害死一只猫啦！
Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found that? I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
先搜刮一下。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
啊？那你竟然还有叮叮声，有点远。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
看来杀伤力也没有到很大啊。
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
太凶了吧
Revelio.
哎，这里就没有叮叮声了。Why？ 听不到了。
Revelio.
哎，那怎么过去啊？好，离开。他不是走出去就好了吗
Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
警官怎么刚好在外面？Hello.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
不是三怪杀手啊，不是三怪处决者。
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
当局并没有起到什么作用。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Okay, 人物警官呢
？Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
是我害的吗？
My mother will not like this.
No.
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
事情必定败落，都是我害的吗？在外面，这个巨龙都应该也差不多落幕了吧
？The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
我很遗憾，帕比。
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
金探鸟是什么？
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
为什么偷猎者在乎金探鸟？
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
日志里面有提到金探鸟藏在哪里吗？
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
那我们去找人马谈谈吧。
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
好的。所以这个厄夫帕夫的，应该不会太复杂吧？不是又要去什么地道吧？地窖之类的地方，地洞。 哇，有雪人呢！嗨，哦哈哈，想打雪仗是不是啊？ 天文学区哦，那直接传比较快吧？啊，好像只能用走的。
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
那些钟有什么重要的吗？
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
布莱克教授真正头痛的原因，关系拿掉钟吗？
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
他的婚姻怎么了？你为什么不能自己把钟物归原位？
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room.
是我那个
You're certainly of more help than
是我
Adelaide.
放不上去的那个地方啊！我的天哪！
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
我的天，怎么会这样？这么刚好啊！终究还是要来啊，要来解这个。 逃得了一时，逃不了一世，终究还是要归位。哇，这里
one to go。
鼓手这里也有放摆设哎，这怎么讲？太符合气氛了吧？但是学校还是会卡。
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Hello, Hamura.
如果可以把学校很卡的地方改掉的话，修正的话，那气氛应该是很好的。来了，我又回来了。你们这些东西啊，这次用这个仪应该会比较好吧？
Found them.
高阶的。
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Wingardium Leviosa.
因为这样可以上下移动它。
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Sorry， 教授，抱歉了，教授，不要扣我分了。所以之前是没有学到比较高级的漂浮咒，所以才会比较难放啊。这一次有高级的漂浮咒，一下就放上去了。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
爆脚怪的脚。好了，可以去找校长啦。这里在哪里啊？啊？地图密室我应该去哪里和他谈谈？校长怎么在地图密室啊？哦，是跟这个校长。是跟这个校长，不是我们现在的校长。嗨嗨。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
我记得那边好像是被一个锁给挡住了。 他还没发任务给我。
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
费格尔教授。哎呦，雷格。
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
我们先走主线吧。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
OK， 传送出去是不是？还不在哎，在桥这边呢。What the fuck？ 又要用走的？这中间又会发生什么好笑的事情？我身上还有铠甲身啊，不会被起怀疑吗？
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Oh,
Professor,
no.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
我来决定怎么做最妥当。
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
那什么时候被烫伤？
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
我先走了。
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I 奇怪了啦。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
哦，大厅这边也有装饰哦。
Headmaster, here. What could you want?
等下干嘛？法杖对着我干嘛？不要对着我啊
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Okay.
Something is very wrong.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
他还在那个啊。
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
这个我不能决定吧？
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports Ministry about you.
那样并不明智。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
could we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None at all.
走开，别挡我的路！哎，好狗不挡路，走错边了。哎呀，这。走开，你们不要挡我的路啊！这边有得进吗？那要从这边绕。谁踢到我了？是你吗
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
怎么感觉诠释的很像啊
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
我好像很适合扮演校长这个位置哎，模仿他这个人的那个言行举止啊。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
哎，卫斯理。
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
他在负责处理魔法部的机密事宜。我并不想念他。
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
有什么话想说的吗？没有。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
好了。
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
该找到了吧？
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
他怎么没有？他耳朵是少一边呢、
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
真的呢。
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
那么聪明啊！你居敢指引我
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
这是什么？这与实力有关，这与我家族有关，这与纯正血统有关。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
太麻烦了吧
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
他的耳朵真的是被校长削掉的吗
wearing off. I best get out. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated.
太爽了吧！嘿嘿，赶快走，赶快走！他的耳朵真的是被校长削掉的，校长也太凶了吧！
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
到底要打几个嗝？到底
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
那要发任务吗？有了，1.4而已，蛮快的。看一下附近有没有船点好了，喊人。这里有一个。
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
哦，啊，所以另外一边的门又是哪里啊？被锁头锁住的，没有锁头啦，还是另外一个任务要触发才会有。
All the elite wizarding families have a motto.
有什么隐藏的钥匙要找
？Revelio。
哎，那我们的帽哥哎，分类帽怎么那么小啊？这顶魔法帽子由霍格华兹的4大创始人创造的，用来为学生分门别类，指派到这所学校的4大学院。分类帽相当擅长破心术，它能够看透穿戴者的心思，借此了解对方的想法和能力。啊？ 我感觉特别小呢，我的错觉嘛。
Aloha Mora.
Oh. 头为什么都要歪着啊？ 头都歪着是怎样？什么意思啊？什么意思？
Revelio.
亲爱的菲尼亚，孩子们一直在问你什么时候回来，尤其是贝尔维纳，他每天吃早餐的时候都会问我。告诉他你正在替他未来的教育打拼，他总是会闷闷不乐。天狼星和菲尼亚很少寄猫头鹰给我，虽然他们寄来的时候常会提及你，但我相信他们以你为傲，也很钦佩你在霍格华兹做的事情。父亲担任校长这种事情是莫大的荣耀，愿上帝保佑。天鹅座现在学会了爬行，不管大角星到哪里，都会阴魂不散地跟着对方。大角星都很想要有一瓶隐形魔药，老实说，我并不怪他。我本来想要熬制一瓶，但无奈天鹅星座一天到晚老是哭闹。或许下次学校放假的时候，我们可以见到你，但请不要给自己压力，我们生活也能自理。乌苏拉
Revelio
不在这吗？沉睡的肖像，并不是每一任校长和女校长都喜欢重温日常生活的挑战。要经营一所魔法与巫师学院可不容易，有些人比较喜欢尽可能把握机会打瞌睡。啊，难怪他们都会在睡觉啊。
Aloha Mora，
这里怎么没有锁啊？哎，室外呀，走到外面是正常的吗？这里又有锁。
Revelio，
什么东西呀？卡住了。
Aloha Mora。
还可以再往上啊！啊，通行之钥啊！注意，我们可以回去吗？布莱克教授，关于你9月20日那封信，我不会考虑调整霍格华兹的招生流程。贝里斯史帕文 ，OK。这个是不是我们可以下去看一下？等一下再回来。哎，可恶！试试看了。取消！不行，拔出来，尴尬了。他不能退出啊！我知道这怎么解了，就是把4个方向的那个锁给打开就可以了。我们还是先专注在校长的任务上面吧。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
应该是在楼上。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
我会在书本中找到什么？
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
看不到啊 ，Why？ 收据生发水，哎，要长秃了吗？胡须蜡、绿玫瑰发油、珍珠手柄梳子、金色手柄不求人、黑妖姬灭迹、小额定金银手款，其余可向魔法部收取。所以这纸为什么不能拿？可能之后回来再看吗？
That must be the pedestal.
哦，黑色的魔力在涌动，被书给吃掉了。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
尼阿姆。
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
哦，这偏那个哎，
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
快速行动。
The first you will need is a cloak.
嗯。穿过小镇而不被看见。这是什么小镇？
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
黑死病吗？不是。因为不知道是谁的信件里有提到黑死病。也跑过去不就好了？这个呈现方式还蛮赞的。
I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
抓准时机。这么简单。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
有人在惨叫啊！你在寻找什么？被烧掉的人吗？
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
我要上去啊！让我上去啊！
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
哎，人越来越多只了，是不是啊？他们也在躲哎。
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
喂，不要过来哦！这个会转头吗？刚刚好转。快走！其实跑不了啊，自神。
Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
这里是不是？
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
过去，过不去啊！
Now's my chance.
来了，快点！可以啦，这好像没有弄得很难，好像都是刻意设定好的，然后等待时机就好了。
That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷。
Can this be?
隐形斗篷，我获得了隐形斗篷，我现在是无敌了吧？我无敌了吧？哎，很棒
They
我。
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
这会变成我的道具吗？还是只有在这里可以用？
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
没有办法躲了，是不
Wield
是
the？ wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
好，开打！人命魔杖。
I've never felt such power.
哦，哎
Bombard!
吼吼吼吼！死神在哪？过来！哎，怎样？看不到招是怎样？就这几招可以用哎。
Revelio.
不知道能不能进呢？不行。黑色的羊呢？那药水拿满了，我们直接走吧。过不去啊！哦，我爆了！哇塞
Bombarder. Defender.
哼，嫩啊！然后呢？ 哦，一爆就死哎！古代魔法啊，在这里也能用。哪了？哎，我也想要打人这么痛。
Defender. Bombarder.
下去。
Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Protego. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender.
用了。
Depulso. Bombarder. Defender.
还有吗？自身大人，最终决战啊，不是最终决战，要我打你吗？三怪都有。哎呀，罚站。
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Depulso. Defender. Depulso.
哎呦
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid.
哎，按了呢。
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Protego.
哎，刚好挡掉我要的那个。
Bombarder.
喂。
Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender.
是你们俩了吧？
Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender.
哦，12000啊！你还有什么招吗？赶快上来给我打！就知道你没招。三怪大队啊！
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender.
哇
Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid one.
哎，真烦。
Bombarder.
因为他一次不能挡两个招啊，很麻烦。
Bombarder, Defender, Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor.
哎呀，小子弹要来多久？来多少次啊
Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder.
没了吧？还有吗？哦呦，还有啊！神，好了。这里的结束了。人马，人马跟一个不知道是什么马的生物。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
无数的石头。
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh,
poor Neve. Gone so young.
啊，要长啊。
Neve, why? We won't be the same without her.
校长发生什么事了？自神。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
哦，哇，哎，这次的很简单呢，一下就到了。可以看一下过去到底发生了什么事啊？
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
这里不知道有没有宝箱啊？
Remember that as you witness my memory.
哎，好险，至少它这个挑战是不一样的啊！我以为每4个都一样啊，还是只有这个不一样？等一下第4个也是一样的，在那个什么密室里，在那边打那巨大的有披风的那个，还有什么石像？ 毒尸盆守卫是不是？
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable,
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
哎，他干嘛？你干嘛？他把这力量占为己有啊！
Can you feel it?
太扯了吧！
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
哎，又来了，是一样的这个意思哎。
Revelio，
还补偿我那个了吧？没有嘞，这里就是没有宝箱。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
那真是令人不安。
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald. Without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
原来是他啊！是我们费格教授搞的啊。那我现在去讲个话吗？我看一下啊，任务惊喜会面，准备你的普等无测。哇，那我们明天要来考试了，是不是啊？明天应该要来考试了。学校又多2个任务出来了。那个热点我去看一下好了，因为可以增加我们的那个古代魔法的那个槽位。完了，这个传送也把这语音给弄掉了，连字幕都出不来。听见。卫斯理教授在哪里？在这里。今年快到7楼走廊跟我会面。我知道有几个地方可以让你好好读书，不受他人窥探和干扰。李克告诉我他有关凤凰经历，想要跟你分享。等你有机会的时候，请过去找他。他替你想了个点子，我觉得值得深入去探索。我们可以去抓凤凰了吗？明天感觉有很精彩的事情可以做。我也不知道凤凰好不好抓，也不好说，说不定很好抓。先来踩一下这个热点。热点是在哪个方向
？Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Confringo!
那叫我下去。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
但热点有几个啦？也不知道。
Wingardium Leviosa!
还不出来啊！我天
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
这应该可以直接跳上去吧？可以啊。这只狼，再见。
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
他们会理解的。
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
人马是出了名的智慧，人马的见识跟我们其他人大同小异。
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
怎么会在演动画的时候，然后跑那个猫头鹰信呢？我们不是猎物注意啊！
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh, no! 快说那个金太鸟的事啊！
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
那为什么不在刚刚人多的时候讲呢？
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
遇强时不常见吗？
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
我信任他，人马知识渊博，他搞神秘搞得让人受不了啦。
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
这样啦。天龙座。哦，完了。尼玛，那跑了啦！要跑啦！那有没有比较特别的
Revelio
就他们2只啊！
Revelio
这一只有特别吗？没有。
Haven't a clue why there's such a platter of poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone. Sometimes I just wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
可惜啊，不知道特别的鹰马长怎样。进来吧。
Professor Revelio
啊，看一下任务，要学校的嘛。又要交谈了。我现在就先截一些资讯吧，明天再来考试啊。顺便卖一下装备。
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
There was a time.
Confringo
三怪在哪吗？原来梅林是要，对，是要打那个球的。
Revelio
不知道是怎样。哇塞，要先打赢三怪啊！来吧，2只啊，看能不能操控。 帮我一下。可以啊。
Bombarder. Glacius. Confringo.
来帮我，继续，给我做事。
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder.
啊，下个就是你。
Bombarder. Imperio.
看错了。
Glacius. Confringo.
他现在就会让我宰割吗？不
Bombarder.
是哎，连站着就不动了。
Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Imperio.
这招好好用。
Bombarder.
你去哪里啦？你要去哪里
Confringo. Glacius.
他是不是想坐下
？One less foul hulking brute.
三贵夫妻吗？不然为什么会待在一起？外一个人在哪里？这。
That wasn't so difficult.
OK， 这边还有一个洞穴，看一下。啊，挑战还没打。诶。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
这样有算吗？来了。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. That's that. Settled.
OK。这边来看一下那个挑战，有没有解到什么东西？应该是没有。探索有骗人，惊叹号而已。 哦，有啦，还是有啦，框框挡住太多了。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk. Lumos.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
这比我们预期中还要复杂。
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
你是说有可能会去找魔法部告状吗？
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Okay.
See you soon.
这边的话，回学校。悲伤与复仇，怎么还有啊？我以为没了啊。应该差不多要结束了，跟他讲个话，这个任务应该就可以落幕了。落幕啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
这里什么时候有这个啊？我印象中没有，是我记错了吗？
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
应该要以你为傲。
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
你要为他的死复仇吗？
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
你的母亲还好吗？
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
你父亲在天之灵，如果知道你正在做的事情，他会作何感想？
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
这个会被警官骂吧？
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
这里有宝箱哎，这里有密道是不是啊？看不到的宝箱。
Bombarder. Revelio.
那就先这样吧。啊，看一下学院里的这个是哪个迪克尔的吧？魔法课。凤凰，明天再弄。看一下这个啊，哦，不行，时间差不多了，把这看完吧。看一下是什么了。魔法史的课啊，魔法史好像没有上过。
They'll only think it's me.
这地毯的颜色是不是有变了？或者是挺细心的。
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
那些猫头鹰还有提到什么吗？
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
Ah, 没有来过哎。
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
快睡着了，快睡着了，醒一醒。
Battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. All of the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
怎么不动了呢？教授不要坏掉，教授。
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
布莱格伯，听过那名字，那个名字有点耳熟啊。
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Nadia.
Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin.
格林伯维夫特，这是名声显赫的裁缝师的头颅。为什么我会在这？他技艺精湛的针线活，曾经在1752年的妖精叛变事件中协助修补无数女巫和巫师的衣服，进而保护他们在战斗中免受摧残。
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
我很享受寻找的过程。
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
Revelio.
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and scullions.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandadon. Fearless mouse
Fearless
hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
不要重复讲话来。
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
The Hogwarts founders could never...
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of
Revelio.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
返回任务区。这里就这么小。好，知道了。在这里吧。
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
那丁声又更远了。是那一张吗
？Accio.
Nothing quite so magical as history. Rusty, immutable history.
不是啊。哪里呀
？Revelio.
这个啊。What the hell 啊？没那么难吧
？Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable margin. Perhaps that is why I admire it, sir.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved...
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Aphbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Aphbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
挥手，平常会挥手的。哪有骑士会挥手？都是蹬脚的好吗？还是这个石像上面了？哪眼？
Revelio.
声音越来越近了。What the hell， 在这。面容愉快的阿福富德爵士的护甲，他是一位传奇般的友好骑士。据说他以和蔼可亲的谈判策略，在每场战斗开始前就赢得胜利。有些人将这样的事迹归咎于 阿福不得爵士有对自己施展了一种过于强烈的快乐魔咒。谢喽。
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
不要闹了，教授！不要闹了，教授！他说历史在重蹈覆辙。妖精叛变，这个事件也算妖精叛变吧？要对抗巫师们。好了，回来。那今天的直播就先看到这啦。我们明天来看一下考试到底要考什么试，还有凤凰的可能会先看吧，因为我会在万应室这边存个档。OK， 那就感谢你今天的收看啦，那我们就下个直播见，拜拜。